Hello, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to. I was about to say something that isn't showing up, but it is showing up. Welcome back to today's stream. As you can see, we're going to do something different today. And the reason for that is that I've had multiple problems in the past 2 weeks, starting with being ill. I caught a cold because, yeah, we had somewhat very high temperatures over here in my country, and some of my co-workers liked it to have the AC set on the settings of a blizzard. So very cold and high speed on the fan. Considering I take the bicycle to work, so getting there quite sweaty. You know what it's like, probably. Or maybe not, but with all the heat and all the exercising, that kind of entering a room where the temperature is half of what the outside temperature is and less than half of what my current body temperature was, I caught a cold. Add to that I've got bronchitis. Had that all my life, but put that one and one together and you end up with being sick. So that was 2 weeks ago. No stream. Then, while checking on the previous streams I did, I noticed my stream, the last I had done, was blocked due to copyright reasons. I have no idea the how and the what, but I wasn't able to watch it myself. I didn't even want to go into a discussion with Twitch. I knew it would be deleted within a couple of hours that week. But for me, that was the reason. Okay, I had the same problem with the same game twice now. I'm not going to take the risk a third time. Let's do something else. And something else didn't work. So if that doesn't work, let's do something else, something else. Guess what? That didn't work either. And at that point, I was like, okay, I've been trying half an hour, 45 minutes to get one game going for streaming. I spent about half an hour to get another game going for streaming. Both didn't work. Screw it. Too many frustrations and all that. I'm not going to stream. So that was last week. Now, that also meant I had 7 days to decide what to stream next. Which means I went over to my game library on Steam, because there isn't that much in GOG actually. And I had a couple of games in mind. This was one of the game. The other one is a game from an Australian studio, which we may do at some point. And my other two options were two Bethesda games, which would put me a little bit in the survival part back. There's some building involved in one game, a little bit more as the other. So it was possible, but all in all, I was like, nah, let's not do that. So let's go for Torchlight. The reason there are 3 games in this series, and I kind of like the way they are. We have a pretty linear map going, I can tell you that. So with that in mind, it's going to be easy because it's very straightforward. You enter the map at one point and you exit it at the other, and everything between you and the exit need to be removed. Easy. But there's more to this. First of all, let's have a look. We have three classes. One is the destroyer, and it kind of look like this. So everything looks this cartoonish, clumsy. The destroyer is basically the melee class, and usually I'm very often picking that, but lately after a video series with Sacred 2, I got more and more into ranged. Then we have the Alchemist, which is technically speaking a mage. So it's going to be fun to play that one, but like I said, I prefer this, the ranged character. I decided to give her the same name, except I can't do that with a space, so let's do this. We got two different pets, a dog, which actually looks more like a wolf, but still, and a cat, and for her, I like the cat. So, you're going to play as Vanquisher all the way from the beginning to the end on, let's go to hearts.
The disturbances in Torchlight were more severe than I expected, but I must admit I felt a bit relieved. Petty assignments often signal the end of a vanquisher's career. I came to restore the flow of Ember, but the darkness below Torchlight ran far deeper than the mines. It would be a test of both my skill and my conviction. Evil must be torn out at its root, and this one had buried itself deeply.
At least I don't have to read it out loud for you. And yeah, we get all the tips. Will be useful for me actually.
Anything you need?
Side quests, always.
You have begun a new quest.
We have of course the map over there, quest marker.
Good to see ya! Good day.
Hi there!
See ya. Now if I'm not mistaken, is this my shard stash? As you can see, I have lots of items. And you need level 5 for some things. But we have pistols available for this lady at some point. Then there's different armor we can pick up. I don't have spells and fish available. So over time, yes, over time I will be able to do items.
Hi there.
Twist etc., etc. Merchant. Well, I think that's pretty. I don't even have the money right now.
Take care now.
And of course, there's this. Now, the thing with fish, as you can see, it's some sort of mini game, which means I have to click the moment it gets close to each other, and that was too soon. The thing with fish is if this is fed to my pet will also become a different kind of monster. So I'm not going to do this all the time. Especially not when I'm not paying attention. Because if I do this, I can fill a whole stream with this. And I'll probably miss out on messages on the side, so let's not go there. Graveyard. At some point, maybe back here. It's been a while since I played this game, so now there's of course something else.
Help or stay out of the way.
Brink, over here! I can't hold them back much longer.
You all right, Syl? Rest here a while. I'm going ahead to finish the job.
It's no wonder Master Ulrich sent for my help. The Ember mines are overrun with these creatures. His letter was urgent, but I had no idea how dire things had become. I am Syl, and that was my companion, Brink. We've only just arrived in Torchlight, and it looks like we're going to need some help. You look capable, and I can pay you well. Please, catch up to Brink before he gets himself killed.
You have begun a new quest.
So let's do something else. Because there are more things. First of all, these are my skills. And currently I can't do much with it. At some point I can drop points in it and increase both all three of these skills. Right now, the only thing I actually have is ricochet. So let's get into the mine and see what we can do.
I've arrived in Torchlight and begun my exploration of the tunnels below. These mines are vast and aglow with ember. I've never seen so rich a vein. Miners labor to extract it and take no heed of my warnings. I cannot blame them. I, too, could not resist the pull of ember. This ember is the same as that which afflicts me. The taint within it resonates with the corruption in my bones. I can feel it so clearly now. Blight springs from the depths and flows up through the veins. To purge myself of this evil, I must find the source.
Right. And that means we're seriously starting. The good news, everything that's lootable will pop up with the tag. Bad news, it has spiders. Which could be nice for some people maybe. Eventually things will be better. Because eventually I will leave this area. And I have to be careful. Because if I'm not mistaken, there are some hidden areas. Just can't remember where. At least this time. At least this time I'm able to get out of here alive.
A quest has been completed.
Yeah, it's always nice to have that popping up. I think we have town scrolls, right? Yep. So I can always bring up a town portal. Leave the pet the way it is. I have no idea how it is. I think it's defensive. What I don't want is it to trigger. I will show this in a bit. He keeps moving on. Right, so we got some items. Let's see. Identification scroll is online. not much. Similar item. No auto pickup in this game, no WASD moving. Just old fashioned point and move. The only thing is, those barrels can actually form a trap, or that. I have to be careful with my regeneration. How much health potions do we have? 3. How much gold do we have by now? 292. Well,
You have gained in experience.
I am wounded.
right, everything okay now? Now it's time for a potion. There we go again. Okay, those tips can be very let's see. Let's do that one first. It's a passive, but always important. Something else I was thinking about. So dexterity and defense. I got 5 points. let's do a 3 by 2 for that one. Mhm. Level 3, okay, can't use it yet. Too soon. Too soon. That's never mind. Bingo. Amber eye fish. What kind of fish is that? Tunnel shark. Oh, amber fish eye. Well, this certainly helped. Damage increase, although we're not there yet. Weapon is pretty slow too, by the way.
You have triggered a trap.
Yeah, and that was what I have been hoping for all this time.
You have sprung a trap.
I think I should be very glad we got that kitty with us. Because for now I need every piece of help we can get. Especially when I'm going to face that big one over there. Okay, so the game is not entirely linear. It's also a maze. Let's go back a bit. Because I think I missed a spot. Two fishing actions. That's it. Each hole, two fishing actions. Too soon. that's it. So that's why I'm doing a third now. Should have tried something else with her. Goblin Hound, a Varcoline, Burrow. Those are either monsters or animals we will run into at some point. So far nothing good. It'll change. It also will become a lot easier at some point. That's always the case. It's funny, things like that always come at the wrong moment. Ah well, health pots, coif, let's see. Not yet. Would actually prefer to have something else instead. Oh, wait. That's much easier. So 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Let's bring this up to the max first, because it will give me more and more damage. Damage is good, as you can see. I only need a better weapon. But that'll happen over time anyway. No. You sprung a trap. Extra strong. Yeah, I noticed that. Got you. Boots, potion, spear.
That is impossible.
I'm not going to use a spear. What I can do is that. So I got extra health now. Which means it will take a little bit longer for any monster to kill me. About 1 or 2 hits, I think. Oh, no. Would surprise me if the same thing happens here. See? Ow. Bloody, would you just stay in that hole? Much better for each and every one of us. I had a ring. What I actually need is a better weapon. Well, so far so good, but I think at some point I will have to go back to town. Unless you're lucky. So we found a secret area.
I am wounded.
What? Okay. Bloody sword. If I had played hardcore, I'd had to start over now. So let's see. $30 damage a second. Magic 9, but I'm not putting points in magic. How did I put points in magic? Can't remember. I still like the pistol better, despite all the noise. What's more of a problem is that there's no way to turn the map. So I'm not always able to lock on the monster from the right angle. Even less fun when what you try to kill is moving and not dropping anything. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. Magic, how do I get magic? Hit points, mana pool, strength, dex. Oh, I have to put it in here. 2 points, right. What the heck? Why am I using... Right. That's why I was using that staff. So I need 2 pistols for the young lady to actually be a lot more efficient.
Did Syl send you after me? She must have thought I was in over my head again. Well, she's right. These monsters are getting stronger and I could use your help. I'm going after the fiend that was attacking Syl on the bridge. Will you join me?
Of course.
A trap has been sprung.
Although, I think at this point, going back to town may be a good idea too.
You have gained in experience.
Stop moving in my line of sight. So, 2 points in magic. 2, 1. That would unlock this belt for me, which will give me a lot of resistances. Let's go for the next part. Still need to go back to town at some point. How much gold do I have? 1000. Not that much. So we got some help, but in all fairness, I don't see it really as help. Just somebody who's very much in my way. Dead end. 2 attempts. Bingo. A mugfish. Okay. The moment we're at the right spot, this circle will change color. Very briefly. Mugfish. Put it in there, because I can use that one. I certainly can use that one. Health and mana recovery. 600 health. So that's recovery double of my current health. Very useful. Time for a portal. see what I can sell off and see how I can do with that quest.
This will make a grand adventure.
Third floor of the mine, okay. And a nice tunic.
You have begun a new quest.
Look, 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 we got new
Hello
people.
there.
We
Hello
have
there.
Devlace Amber. Okay, so we have to go into
You have begun a new quest.
the Necropolis.
Hi there.
So I could put an Amber up here and
Good luck
things
to
will
you.
change. Then we have,
Got some good deals for you.
so in here to destroy gems. So if I want to put another gem in this boot, I have to put it here.
Don't waste my time. Got some good deals for
Or the other
you.
way around, if I want to use the gem from this booth, I put the boot in here and recover and I get the gem back.
Don't waste my time.
And this was the enchanter, which I don't need yet.
I've got the finest cut gems in Ember.
Weapons, but only staff, no armor.
Goodbye.
Don't need her help, I need
Hi
his
there.
help. No, I don't need his help either.
Good luck to you. Reward you.
This is the one I was looking for. I'm able to get a second pistol, level 7, 65 damage, 9, 77. What I actually want are the ones I can't buy. I need to do those, but those are very slow. So I don't have that many choices right now. 65 damage, 77 damage. And 62, 29, 65. So we've got 2 pistols right now, which means better strength.
Take care now.
Where's my chest? Dex. I need armor. 19. Lots are actually requiring higher levels. So for the time being, I can't use that much. I also noticed I forgot something.
Hello there!
I need to sell that one.
It's not a scat!
So let's go back. And take the stairs down.
A trap has been sprung. You have triggered a trap.
This is what I wanted. For a very obvious reason. Still slow, but I am able to do some more damage now. And especially against those two. That's better. Now let's see, because I want to know if this is actually one big place. Like I said, it is pretty linear. You just need to figure out where to go. Well, not that way anyway. And we've got a big creepy mama again. So, done. Check. Out. Out. Very nice. But I'm not going to use it. We're going to get somewhere. Dead end? No. Oh, wait a minute. Farcassier? I think that's the one we had to get.
You have completed a task.
Exactly. Too soon. Too. Yep, that's part of the game. So every yellow monster is
Gained a level.
a very big boss.
You have gained fame.
Always offering extra experience points. Still have no idea if those two areas get together or not. But let's level up again. Uh, 3 attacks, 2 defense. I got a point extra now. Critical strikes. Should I do that? 12% bonus or no? Always enabled, so I will starting to max those two. Let's go back to that door and see where it leads to. Spider wing. Dead end. Well, that spider actually. Not casting. 41. Would be so nice to find a good weapon, but we will over time. Earthquake again. Mhm. This is dead end, okay. Or at least I think it is. Frost, yep. Okay, so that's pointing probably to where we have to go. I really need to get better armor too. I got a feeling we're going to run into a mimic. Like I said, experience gain and health. Ice, all ice damage, no cracker in damage to reflect. No, the other one's still better. Though this one has 2 slots. The armor, but I don't have anything on him. Somehow I do that. Not actually a fan to boost health. Reason, the moment you remove that part, you're going to lose all that health all of a sudden, and you may end up with big problems. Being little health. Let's see what we got here. One fishy. And the fish eye, so I have 2 now. Yeah. 6 minutes. Extra experience. More. Too soon. 5 minutes. Lost. Come on. A tunnel shark. Okay, enough fish. 2 tunnel sharks. Right. This works. And then you get 19 gold from that. Once I'm able to use spells in somewhat different way, not as a mage, but more like a passive. Wait a minute, didn't I have... Looks like I don't. I thought I had something written down. Where I could track what I was doing. I guess not.
Now I have you. What have you done with Ulrich?
The heck?
I am here, Brink. I sent for Syl, but I don't recall inviting you or your friend. You may still prove useful, however. Be still!
Ow. Stop moving towards him. No.
Your pet is fleeing.
So, first boss fight. And this is why I actually wish I had WASD fight him, because that way it would have been a lot easier to make sure that she's standing still. Let's do that, because I can use the experience points right now.
Your pet is hurt.
My health is low.
Almost there.
Your pet has fled.
Brink, no! What has happened? Alas, my friend. You say this is Ulrich's doing? Then his summons was a trap. But why?
The corruption here must have overwhelmed his mind. I can't believe it's so powerful. Yes, yes. I see it's touched you as well. Light is spreading through you, and if we don't find a way to stop it, you'll meet the same fate as Brink. I'm sorry I brought you into this. I'll do my best to cure you. Meet me in Torchlight, and I'll tell you my plan.
You
Okay,
have begun a new quest.
let's start by picking up all these items. Shield, axe, portal. Okay, think we've got everything here. Almost everything. Right, now I think I got more items to identify as I actually have scrolls. But let's see. That's better. Fire damage and health. Cast speed, but I don't have anything to cast. Six armor. Okay, very nice. What about you? Magic find, cast speed and fire damage. Magic find is always good. Trinkets. Oh, no, I need this one in a weapon. 5 scrolls left. 6 things to identify. Let's go to town. We have a few quests done, so first of all,
Your deeds make a fine ballad. Greetings.
5 floors, so at the 5th, and we get
You
something
have gained a task.
I don't need, most likely. That's the lady.
What can I do for you?
No, I have to go for to the necropolis for that. My own stash.
Not possible.
Anything I need can be put in there. Well,
Hail!
So I get potions and spell, but for now the answer is no. Still, stand
I'm a
still.
bit overwhelmed, friend. Brink is dead, my master is lost, and I feel responsible for your corruption as well. Somehow the blighted ember is fusing with your flesh, changing it. But at least the progress is slow. I have some knowledge of the crypts below the mine. The Overseer experimented with methods of purifying amber. He may be able to use his knowledge to purge the corruption from you now. Find the Overseer's library. His notes should be there.
Okay.
Well, hello.
No, not him.
Good journey.
Him.
Hello, friend.
So, I need better weapons. 97, but very slow. That's the one I sold. That bow is average, but 40 damage. This is actually the best weapon I can get, but I can't use it. That one is for the next level up. The problem, so to speak, is that everything is under each other. Everything that's red is currently not usable. But anything else is very hard to see. That's one of the few things with this
I got
game.
things to do.
Yeah, I got things to do too. One of the few flaws this game has. This time I'm not going to put any points in magic anymore. Everything goes to defense. Average 77 slow. And fast. This is going to work. 60. Maybe I will have to put something in magic. 2 points, okay. This will certainly help.
The miners chip their way down through the rock, unaware of the tombs below. When they finally break through, I hope they are wise enough to flee, collapsing their tunnels behind them. This vault was rightly sealed. It was an experiment as ill-fated as my own. Their ancestors are animated not with life, but with the same dark energy that flows through the ember veins. Separating out the vileness is impossible. Immortality lies forever beyond our reach. I was a fool to think otherwise.
Yep. In other words, we are being sent into something that we're not going to like. This works. This is also going to work.
You have sprung a trap.
Yeah, I was about to say I heard something clicking, so I should have reacted to it.
Quest complete.
Now, this is what I was looking for. We have a spell, summon zombies. This means that by now, my pet is able to summon zombies. Also should be able let's do this first actually. Increase gold find. Oh. There. So every once in a while my pet is able to bring up zombies, making my life a lot easier again. Disadvantage. As you saw, things can be used against me as well. I got this brother. Where is the bugger? There.
gained a level.
Well, I have to say this works a lot easier with those zombies. But we got another level, so let's do that. That's to maximum ASAP. Thus, you need to out. Other hand. Done. Flaming sword, not needed. Let's see, defense and fire damage. Critical resistance, poison resistance, and health, but I'm not happy about the health. I give this one. Pets. That one for myself. Right, let's go. For a moment I thought I saw something spawning there. Wand. Well, I don't need a wand. So we got 2 mini bosses. Question is, should I return to town, check for new missions or not? Because I have no idea at all. At least I can't remember anymore. If I... There's another one of those. That didn't go as planned. Okay, I think we've got everything. Now we got that gem. I'm not certain if I got the boss needed for the mission. I take something with fire resistance and we got fireball blades. How convenient. Where's my pet? Stuck somewhere else. So slowly but surely getting further and further. Something stinky happened. Something dropped. Poison damage. Right. Oh, we got friendly zombies again. Well, that makes my life easier. Still. Not when I miss it though. Go again. Still have the feeling I forgot something. I don't know what it is. Still have the feeling I forgot something. Hey. Oh! Merchant. Ah! Very nice. Electrical damage. Fire damage, but I don't have either. However, what am I doing electrical? Fire damage, but I'm not doing fire damage, so. Level 8. 12 armor. Electrical, ice, poison resistance, physical and elemental damage by 4. Gold, fine, cast speed. Yep. I'm going to use that one. Oh, that's also making her looking... Well, never mind that. I'm not doing electrical. Oh, I am doing fire damage. Done. Except I don't have money now. Okay. There's no marker this time. I think this area is a dead end. Which is nice.
A trap has been sprung.
Because that also means that it's very easy to go next. Simply have to pull the lever. Fishing hole. Good attempts. Doesn't want what I want. Come on. Get going. A goldfish. Oh well. It is a fish. And the groove fish. Oh, it's a special one. Okay. Health, 2 mana, poison and ice damage increase. Well, currently the most important is the armor. This is the kind of surprise. Well, it's not the kind of surprise party I actually like. But we got out of it, which is good. So, next. Of course, this also gives me the opportunity to yell, "Die, zombie!" Although most of the times it's not zombies but skellies. go up again. Can't see. Crap. And we've got stairs down here. Which also means that I can take a town portal if I want to check anything else. Making things a lot easier.
Hello there!
What you got, mate? Anything I can use? Doesn't look like it. Except above 105. Slow attack. Average attack. No. So right now everything is no.
Watch your back!
Yeah. Also no. One point. Should I increase him? Or should I increase? No, let's max him. That's it. Yep. Now.
How are you? Goodbye!
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Your deeds make a fine ballad. Your fame has increased.
Still not
You have
useful.
gained a task. Good day.
What do
Anything
you
you
have?
need.
Another?
You have begun a new quest.
Oh, we got skill points. Very well. And we hadn't seen him yet.
Hey, I just got a new shipment.
So this is basically the kind of loot box thingy. You buy something and you have no idea what it does until you get it.
See you next time.
I can do that, but not yet. I need a little bit more finances first. Not going to do. Shoot. I was about to say not going to do that yet. What I am going to do is have a short break and I'll See you back in a couple of minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Let's just say that somebody sometimes have to do the things the body demands. Let's find out where this map leads us to. not to a place where we've been before, so... That usually means those special treasure maps usually mean that there's one entrance, one exit. So we know that, which also means I can go wherever I want. Whoa, 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 I'm running straight into a trap. I need something else. I need another level probably being activated to have access to one in the center. That means I need to clean the entire area. Okay.
You have sprung.
So far, so good. With the exception that I was losing health because of poison, just not that many. There's an urn downstairs which I need to shoot. We also got a bunch of unidentified items now, so I have a healing spell, yeah. Sorry. Sorry for that. Okay, level 8. I'm not 8 yet. I'm 7. So one more level. That's indeed a nice boot. Magic find, electrical resistance. No. Those were my last identification scrolls. Oh well, we will find new ones. Ah, yeah. Guess what? I got a feeling what's need to be done. And as you can see, we also know what's going to happen. To get that lever down, I need to bring the statues up. That's the only way to get to that point. So we've got one done. Question is how to get to the other one. Probably this way.
I'm wounded.
Well, she grabbed with all that. All the items over there.
I am hurt.
Very hurt, actually. Right, so I can't get that way yet. Should go up. Sometimes even health leeching isn't working. Finally!
My health is low.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Ooh! That moving forwards every time I'm trying to kill something is killing me. We've got 4. Okay. Nope. Let's see. It leaves me with 1/6 armor. Let's do that. Silence. No, I don't need that spell. I need to keep this. No, I'm not gonna use that one. First sword. I don't know where it came from, but it was very useful. I didn't cast it, that's for certain. Right, one side done. Last, oh no, not. Full armor, no. Current ones are still better. So, next lever. Done. Or at least I thought I was done. Hey! Oh well, using bullets to shoot a skeleton seems very logical. Using bullets to shoot a zombie is also very logical because the bugs are already dead. Second statue. This one fills up. Yeah, I thought so. So now I can pull the lever. Or not.
Gained in experience.
Good. But I still need to deal with those skellies. Here we go. Hopefully 6 armor plus 2. Nope. I know its inventory is full.
Your pet has departed.
Which means for a brief moment I have to do everything alone. But eventually the pet will return with some extra funding. And meanwhile, this lady keeps on fighting by herself. And I'm slowly but surely starting to do more crits.
Your pet has returned.
That's what I meant. That's why I sent it to town. Because it will sell everything. Hey, come on. It will sell everything. So this means hit and run tactics for a very long time right now. I think we have to go that way at some point. Yep, we do. And that will not be easy.
Your pet is fleeing.
My health is low.
Ah,
Your
shoot!
pet is hurt.
Standing right in that flame. Whew, that wasn't fun. But we got through. Mace, sword, staff. Dropping 3 armor. 72 health. For more resistance. keep this one, because this one is special. There we are. Big boss. Nasty fight. Sometimes I understand why people don't like spiders. I mean, personally, I'm not scared of those. Never been. Then I have to admit I've never seen the real big ones. The very angry ones. So with that in mind, I don't think I actually have something to deal with. But using these kind of fears in a game is every once in a while. But let's just say that it's just too much every extra time. Especially when you get this. I mean, at some point I'll be like, yeah, where's the fun in this? Well, in my case, the fun is in the fact that you're still killing lots of things. Which was the purpose of the game in the first place. But yeah, like I said, I can't understand why people at some point get bored with spiders all the time. Frankly speaking, knowing that the developers in Volheim actually decided to not use spiders in the game is, well, not just a brave decision, but also one I can very much respect. Finally. And we still haven't finished. Oh, we have finished. That's the end portal. But we aren't done yet by the look of things. We've got one more big monster to deal with. That's going to take some time by the look of things. Ah, well, we're going to get there. As a matter of fact, we did get there.
I can't carry anymore.
Want to bet? We've got something else to deal with. 2 scrolls. Nice poison strength. Increasing poison damage. But dropping 1 armor. Now. Yes, I'm going to use it. And my last one. Mana, cast speed, ice resistance. Handgun. Green handgun. And I don't have scrolls anymore. So I need 3 scrolls. Well, actually, I need more.
Fortune is kind to you.
That's how you get better items. So, time to go back to town, sell everything off. And after that, return to the dungeon.
Hello there! Watch your back!
Selling
Well, hello.
identification scrolls. No.
Good journey.
This will be a fantastic adventure.
Hi there.
Who is selling the identification scrolls?
Goodbye.
Anything you need, farewell.
Hail! Good luck to you.
Got some good deals for you. Don't waste my time.
have this weapon? Don't think so. No, I don't. Now who was selling those scrolls?
Hiya.
Huh?
Bye-bye.
Hail!
Ah, he was. Also selling the potions, so.
Good luck to you.
Electrical resistance is good. Poison resistance is good. I'm not going to use health anymore. 97, 105, slow attack speed, doing ice, electrical, fire damage. Less damage, but more.
Not possible.
Less damage, less speed, but more. Physical 3366. It's only 3 points. Let's do it. Because the secondary effects may be very useful.
Who are you? I got things to do.
So, done. Let's go to the dungeon. And welcome to our unknown viewers, whoever those are. Oh, Andrew's here, secretly lurking. Right. Well, welcome. Let's see where I have to go to. Stairs down. So, as you can see, the purple items are the ones I have to look for. Or the golden ones. So let's see how things are going right now. Looks like with the second layer of what's his name? Enchantments, things are going better now. No, elemental damage, not enchantments. Right. Portal identification. Portal. And a lone skelly. Whoa. Very big guy. Certainly helps. Do I have? Yes, I do. Wait, get up. Ah, it was a special one. That explains. Anything gone? Yes, anything gone. At least for now. There's a whole area over here. The question is which part is leading where? I think that's the one we had to kill for the mission. Yep.
Completed a quest. You have gained a level.
Yes, I know. I want to make sure that area is safe first. Right. Because there are no signs here. This looks like a dead end. What I needed to do is clean this area and continue to the other parts. We have a lever. Question is, what did it unlock? Okay, let's check my stats first. 1 point. Fame level. Good. Every time fame level goes up, I get another point. $500 and this recovers 600. Okay. I just locked myself in. Yeah, I did. guess is that I have to go past that big boss over there. Him. Well, as long as it works, I'm not complaining. Let's do another fishing. Okay, too late. Hey! What kind of crap is this? Nope. Come on. Ah, come on. The mini game is playing games with me. Bingo. An electric eel. Shocking. And a mugfish. Yuck. Okay. Let's see, because I got a lot of things to identify right now. Ice and electric damage. Ice resistance, mana and nope. 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 Whoa. 5 health stolen. Seven scrolls left. Okay. Let's check that other area first. I think it's a dead end. Yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't see all those armor racks and weapon racks and things like that. Lectern. Those are always nice. Identified. 94. The green one is still better, although the attack speed is better on this one. One more item and I can send my pet to town. Okay. So, this part is empty. Let's return. On our journey. Wait. I think I know what those levers are about. Exactly. 3 chests. Likely one of them is a mimic. Yeah. Well, a trap anyway. They keep coming and coming until at some point I kill them all. And I like it now. Okay, I had pistol and rifle. $86, no. Should I use that spell yet? He's selling everything I picked up, so. And done. Enchantments.
Fortune smiles on you.
Knockback, okay. Nice. Right, so this ends up at the same plateau. Good. Or pet. Oh no, mate. Oh no, mate. You're not going to. Stop running away.
You have gained fame.
Hmm. Hmm. And another big guy. Well, the knockback is working. Because I really see it being kicked back. So, it certainly works. Whoa, poison, poison, get out of the poison. Shoot. Should put some points into this one as well. Lever. Yeah, I think more points in the ricochet is a good idea as well. Am I actually hitting the bug or what? Well, no matter, he's dead anyway. go. Okay. Solved. Not solved. There we go.
You have triggered a trap.
Yeah, but I was already gone. Area cleansed. Time to check everything again. Boots. I don't have to identify those. That one requires magic. Let's go. Somehow I have the feeling we will be walking along that path later again. That is said, we're going probably moving here some point. I really start to need the very good items now. Click. For now, things are going fine. Ambushed. Not for long. Just annoying. Silence and skeleton. Now I keep it the way it is now. There we go. I see gold appearing, so we open the door. There's so many hidden rooms in this game, which are nice, but often they also are a trap. Like, there we go again. See? This is what I meant. Got a mysterious rifle. Already have here a rifle. $133. This makes it a very good replacement for him. I'm not going to sell him. Let's see. Oh. Poison damage. Not very useful here. So, pet is full.
Your pet has departed.
Go ahead, girlie. And sell that stuff. Even monsters can block. Ah. Boss fight.
Your pet has returned.
We're going to do the boss fight as soon as I pick up that journal or pull a lever. Either one, we're going to do boss fight. So I have to make sure that 1. My health is at maximum. 2. That the light in my room is actually turned on because it's getting a little bit dark in here. And 3. That I have something to drink before I start. And hopefully I got everything going the way it should at that point. After that, we're going to get the journal and deal with the boss fight. Sometimes greasing your throat is needed, especially when you talk a lot. Which would be a lot easier if I actually had somebody in the chat, but never mind. Let's...
The council has ordered the necropolis sealed. I could purge the corruption from the awakened with a little more time. But they will not listen. They call the embers effect a curse, and feign concern for the peaceful rest of our ancestors. But fear alone guides them. If the council refuses to accept the blessings of eternal life, we will keep the ember for ourselves. Woe to any who disturb our sanctuary.
See, boss. With minions. Where's my mouse? Something is actually trying to hit me. And it's not just those. One down? No. Hey, I thought I had you down. I was having her down. Okay, next. Poison bitch. Come on, poison chick. Down. Let's see what we got. Scully. Question is,
The council has...
so we've had that part. I opened something else. Well, that was a very short boss fight.
I can't carry anymore.
What, you fool? Okay, let's see. Boots. I can identify those. That's not needed. Don't need hand weapons. Health gold find, 60 damage, 64. And health. I don't want items giving me health. Right. But we had 2 rooms. Only one opens. Did I miss a lever? Don't think so. No, I didn't. So I guess it was just a single room. Four armor, 2 sockets. Instead of 3 armor. But I will lose my resistance if I do that. So I keep this one. Simply because when I go back to town, I can remove the gems. I thought I heard something, but never mind. I can remove the gems and put those gems into the other item. Splash. Ooh. Which way to go? That way to go. Okay. And wait. I don't care if those zombies are being killed by the... what's his name? Poison. Who cares if my pet is being hurt? Elemental protection. Bam, bam. No, I wanted to learn that spell. Never mind. Ember is nice. Health potion is okay.
My health is low.
Okay, now I got the quest open and I have no idea how I did that. Oh, never mind. Like you. This was what I was looking for. Shimmering amber. So that one is done. Anything else still needs to be. Aha. That's what happened. Space portal is I have seen it before. I think it takes me to another area, which means I have to be very careful. Because I also don't know if and how I need to get out of there. We've got 4 scrolls.
My pack is full.
No, not your pack, the pack of the poison resistance. So that's an improvement. And Dex. Yep. All the
Your
time.
pet has departed.
Let's see, if I take that face portal, I'll probably end up in another area.
My health is low.
Shoot.
I am wounded.
What the hell? Are those bastards spawning forever or what? Well, like I said, I didn't know what to expect. Now I know. I need better gear, that's for sure, especially armor.
I am hurt.
Yeah, I know you're hurt. But right now, there isn't much I can do about it. Ooh. Stop moving forward. Ooh. So bigger health and mana potions. Well, that's a good thing. Anything else isn't.
My inventory is full.
Oh. I thought I had sent the pet. I thought I had sent that pet to town, but I guess I should have waited. Done? Yeah, looks like it. Well, these are the ones I prefer to fight. Sure.
Your pet is hurt.
Feed my pet a half pot. Yeah, I can. Aha, I'm fighting level 11. That explains. With the death I had, actually lacking everything to deal with a level 11. There's the big mama, that's why. No, I'm fighting level 10. And why are things not
Your
going
pet is fleeing.
the way I expected to?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's a big problem.
My pack is full.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to keep the good stuff and destroy the bad stuff. I think this was it. Yes. Okay, off
Your
to town.
pet has departed.
I'll wait. Flow amber, electrical damage and electrical resistance. Okay. Only one identification scroll left. Only 1 second. I don't think this is the right spot to actually stop and stand still.
Your pet has returned.
Keep. Oh, wait. What if I give that to my pet? As long as that pet keeps running poison clouds, it also keeps getting hurt. Oh well. We'll get a healing spell on it at some point.
You have gained in experience.
Good. 100% of weapon DPS. Should I increase that one first? Currently it's 88% of the damage I'm doing. Which means I should put a point in it to get it at least to 100%. So now I'm getting health potions again. Yeah, that sword is quite useful. This triplets. Yeah, that sword is quite useful. Actually, more useful, I think, than the zombies. Although the zombies make great cannon fodder. Yeah, I thought so. Amber. Good. Going down, going down. Probably end up at the same spot. Well, let's hope it ends up at the same spot. Yes, it does. So I can simply go down a little bit, take things out, approach it from the other side, take the town portal, and make sure I've got enough elemental protection. Snatcher? So what is he going to snatch? Well, done. And done. Done. Time for a town portal. So I can turn in that quest. Town portal. Easiest way. And of course, sell everything off. Need to remove gems from him. Keep him. Anything special in there? No. Oh, hang on. Average attack speed, but more damage. 3366. Similar. No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. It's very simple. Poison damage against undead. Doesn't sound very logical to me.
Watch your back!
Hail!
Oh, I didn't. Strength and mana. Nope.
Take care now.
This one goes back in there again. Strength attribute. No. Knockback mana, fire damage increase, minion. Okay, sorry for that. It's easy. Let me see. Not really useful. Attack speed. Caster. It's funny that most of the items I actually have are set up for casting or melee. Let's put, where's the belt? That one on as well. Right. We don't use WASD. We've got this one. Sword, no, gun.
This will make a grand adventure.
10 floors below, okay.
You have begun a new quest.
That one. Sell. Let's move those gems out of it. Covering gems.
Deals for you.
Cover.
Time. Got some good deals for you.
I don't know how much it costs actually. Then
Waste my time.
it doesn't cost me anything. So, cracked core, health chaos, cracked skull, cracked life, dull life, dull low, dull deep.
Well, hello.
No, not you.
Take care now.
Good day to you.
You. So nice, all that damage, and yeah, this may be. But the other one is still better, with the same output, so
Watch your back.
time to go back. Time to go down. Many baddies. Too many baddies with poison. I don't want poison.
Your pet is fleeing.
Yeah, I can
Your
imagine.
pet is hurt.
All that poison.
Your pet is fleeing.
Ready now? Good cat. Well, there are the zombies.
Your fame has increased.
There's his brother. Twice as ugly and also dead in the pit. Well, at least I got more identification scrolls, so said I would put a point in that. Not too many, because eventually I will probably use something else as my primary attack. Or my special attack actually. But for the time being, it'll do. Nothing? Let's see. Oh. I was about to say, is Scully? No, Scully. We're getting lots of big guys right now. Well, in a way that's more fun, I think. Just missed.
You have triggered a trap.
Plus, what I also like is the blocking done by the monsters. So at least things aren't too easy. But then things aren't too hard either. At least I don't think they're actually very. Unless of course my heroine starts running into the wrong direction. And that knockback is occasionally pushing her forward. Oh well. Come on, bye zombie.
I am overburdened.
Already? Oh wait. Okay, so let's check. What do we have? Helmet. No need. Ring. Yeah. Oh no. No. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. I need special order for this one, I think. No, I don't.
Your kind is an abomination here.
Would you stop doing that on me? What the bloody hell? Am I not even hitting the bastard or what? am hitting the bastard, but just not enough. And all those minions are really distracting. He's got some sort of texture. Come on. Finally.
Join us, immortality.
Wait, I have another solution.
Dares disturb our sanctuary.
Stop teleporting, coward. Got you. Okay, so I got him, but now what? That way.
You've released the Overseer from his madness. Now we can investigate his library.
About time.
Here are his notes. He mentions searching for an ember forge in a dwarven fortress, much deeper in this mountain. He believed it would cleanse the corruption from his awakened ancestors. I will return here another time to learn more, but this ember forge sounds promising. Come, let's go further down. We may not have much time.
Let's go. Why do I have the feeling that I go and you don't? Oh, she is. Well, that's a change. I really should start using this one before I start using the health pots. I also think I should eat that fish. Good idea. Yes, that's on 8, so let's do that.
The beauty of these sunken
Well, not
gardens
yet.
shines through an age of dust and decay. Why did they fall to ruin? Could the same corruption that affects me now be responsible for this centuries-old destruction? The thought that this blight could be so ancient unnerves me. But if it consumes me, I must go deep enough that I can never escape to do harm. And there is still hope. A fool's hope, but I cling to it.
Right, so and where's the lady? Not here. See? Oh, there she is. I was about to say, see? That's why I said I have to do it. Well, I guess I still have to deal with everything.
These ruins, I've read of them. This is Asteria. Their discoveries are the foundation of my art. Oh, I wish Brink could see this.
Yeah, sure.
I have reactivated these 3 rune gates, but it is the 4th that leads deeper. Some threat must have caused the Assyrians to disable it. The destination glyphs are missing. We'll need to find those missing glyphs to continue. Search the active gates while I study this chamber. Hurry, there are many obstacles between us and the Ember Forge below.
Right.
You have begun a new quest.
Right. Off we go. Well, we're going to need a lot of elemental damage here. Because right now it's going stabby stabby. And we got them again. Speaking of mace. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. That went in too fast.
My health is low.
Shoot. Thanks for the warning, cause I hadn't noticed. I'm going to take the other side. Because facing everything below me is not easy. I hope that this way things will be slightly easier. Come on. Nope. Yeah, I know I caught nothing. This time I did catch something. An ice angel. What? Never heard of that. And a tunnel shark. Another tunnel shark?
My health is low.
Bloody mimic. I never touched it. Ignis, I don't want to kill you. Came here as a friend. Maybe their idea of friendship is different as mine, but ooh, big one. Speaking of kiting, speaking of kiting, so what do we have? Mantle. 8 armor. I was afraid of that.
My pack is full.
No, not your pack. Pets.
Your
Baby.
pet has departed.
So that means I have to do things alone for a bit. Also means that I have to be very careful. Like spiders. Very big spider. Missed. Dirty spitting piece of stop moving beyond
Your pet has returned.
it. Hi. Okay. Things are still going. decently. Let's see, 2 spots to enter that area. Yep. In that case, let's go from the other one.
You have triggered a trap.
Lots of gold. This usually means problems. See?
Gained a level.
On the other hand, it also offers a nice spot for the next thing. So with that in mind, things are still going well. I think it's 2 more levels before sorry for that. I think it's 2 more levels before I have maxed out that critical strike skill. If it is, it certainly will help. Sort of reminds me of what's that movie? The second Mummy movies. They also had to deal with pygmies. Very aggressive ones. We wait for the poison. Too bad there isn't a bestiary in this game. Also, oh, I do have something to identify. Poison resistance, magic find. Poison resistance may be nice, given he is probably doing poison damage. Spiders are sort of doing it anyway. But on the other hand, not really needing it yet. I have no idea which direction to go. Somehow I think that's a mini boss, which also means that it would be a very good idea to go down the stairs a bit. Yep. Whoa! Too many. Missed. Well, Kitty, give me that fire sword.
Quest complete.
Well, this way things are going well. Even without I still forget to use that one. Don't move into that poison cloud. Somehow I got the feeling I'm getting to the end of this area.
You have sprung a trap.
Still, yep, I thought so. Those pygmies exploding? Looks like it. They're called stabbers. And if they're supposed to stab, why are they exploding? Oh, hang on. Ice damage. That's why. So, not yet. Still funny that pygmies aren't hit
My
by...
health is low.
What the hell? Didn't even notice that my health was low because of those bastards. Doesn't... I don't think I need to identify those, but... See, 7. Cracked life ember. Poison damage and poison resistance. Okay. Now we're going to enter the maze. Okay. Let's see. Down first. Well, come on.
My pack is full.
Let's retreat a little bit. Like that. Let's see what we got. Health stolen on hit. Yeah, nice. But if I rely too much on that, I also got a problem. Oh, that's probably something like a crossbow. Let's go down. Because that was what I saw, and that's why I was going back a little bit. I knew this. Time to go to the other side. Most likely going to experience the same thing. Come on, you bloody boss. Where are you? There. Many mini bosses.
Your pet is hurt. You have gained fame.
Good. If I also had gained items, but never mind. Fame. Obvious. More experience and reducing of resurrection penalty. Well, I think that's pretty obvious. Certainly is something to take. I really need more and better weapons. Better armor too, I think. Oh shoot. What the hell? Ah, we got the big boss over there. Right. Sometimes going stabby stabby choppy chopping feels like a better option. Aye, aye. Okay, I got him. I didn't have him yet. Now I do. More of those. Come on, crawler. Bye, crawler. Okay. Let's do the portal glyph room. Probably have to go zigzagging all over the place again. Worse. I think I have a very nasty boss over there.
Your pet has fled.
My health is low.
Hey! Those bloody spirits are very hurting me. Would you shoot at the bugger? Like I said, it's going to be complicated. Critical strikes, fire resistance. Particularly because of that health. Something is shooting at me. I'm not going to take that glyph yet. There are too many monsters nearby. Especially that one.
My health is low.
Hey, I said, why didn't it? Ay, 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 ay. Right. It doesn't work when you press the wrong button. Meanwhile, 7 death. Well, glad I'm not playing hardcore. Although I am playing on a harder setting. Now I can take that glyph. And leave.
It's no wonder the Assyrians' knowledge advanced so quickly. They were perched atop an endless supply of ember. We will need all 3 of the missing destination glyphs. The Assyrians must have hidden them in the ruins to seal off the corruption below. I expect one is hidden through each of the active rune gates. We must not waste time. So far, Ember Blight has only made you stronger, but eventually it will control you.
Yeah, well, by the time... Oh, I think I actually got it. Wait. It doesn't do anything. I've been doing 4.5 hours of streaming today. And it's getting a bit late over here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to save here for today. And we will continue next week. Everybody who has been watching this or is still here, thank you for being here. And I do hope you've been enjoying this. I did. Although sometimes it didn't sound like it, but I did enjoy it. The 7th death is painful. But then I'm also playing at hard difficulty, and the only time I've done this game with a ranged character was on normal, so I think it's not that bad. We defeated 36 champions even. So with all that, yeah. So, like I said, for those who were here today, thank you for watching. And I hope to see you next time. For those of you who are watching this later, thank you for watching as well. And I hope to see you on Sunday, 7:30 CET, 7:30 p.m. CET, when I'm going live, and you can actually be here, talk to me if you want to, do whatever you like, as long as it's decent. For those of you who are watching this on YouTube, the link to my channel will be in the description, and I hope to see you too on Sunday next week. Start with the second part of Torchlight, and we will be getting the other 2 glyphs for sure. Then continue to find that forge. So, what do I forget? Well, very simple. I should have brought up the end screen. But yeah, well, I did all the rambling. So, with all in mind, like I said, thanks for being here, and I hope to see you next week. Have a good week, everybody. Stay safe, and we'll meet again. Goodbye.